Oh shoot. Hang on. I didn't do the thing. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. I don't have Firebot running. Okay, now Firebot is going. Just in time. Let me switch the scene now. Whoosh. Oh wait, that was... Okay, we got Zep. Zep's check-in. Draco's check-in. Okay. Here after the pre-rolls. There shouldn't be any. Twitch, I'm doing the things that you asked me to do. But rar and stuff Coolbird, rar and stuff Thera, rar and stuff Draco, rar and stuff Zep. Another ad. You know, if it's already made you sit through pre-rolls, it should just say, oh, you don't need to sit through anymore. You just skip this particular ad break. It's dumb. It's dumb and it's stupid. Always pre-rolls. Well, there shouldn't be. Especially if you've already configured the ad schedule to run automatically. Twitch knows when your ads are going to play. It's dumb and it's stupid. Anyway, where was I? I was posting things. Alright. In
Brick C1A, Brick C1A, Brick C1A, Brick C1A, Brick C1A, Brick C1A, Brick C1A DS.
That's a lot more than one Brixie A. And a DS. And rar and stuff Croc. Yep, funk. Yeah, just close all of the things. Just don't need it. Yeah, if I don't need it running, then it gets the X. Ow. So the other night, I joined Zameth in Stage Flight, and he was showing it to another one of his friends who's like new to VRC, and he figured it out. He figured out, Zameth did. He figured out the link to the DJ videos. So now we can can actually do the complete set. There's only one of the videos that we can't figure out the link to, but we got all the rest of them. Rar and stuff Morgus. And then after we watched Thunder again, his friend said, "Hey, I got this other world I want to show you guys." And Zameth had to go, but I was like, "Yeah, sure. What you got?" And he said, "F-Zero GX in VR. Bite the game. Rar and stuff Zaffy. Nah." So there are 3 worlds, technically 4, but one of them is like still being worked on, that are tracks from F-Zero GX, the GameCube one, and they're totally functional. You can pick your car, you start up a race, you do your 3 laps around the race, you're driving the car in first person in VR. It is an experience. It's pretty great. And then there's also another world where you can just look at the different cars, and just, you know, like the models, you can like get in them and see what it's like inside. Not really driving around, just for looking and admiring them. I actually do have F-Zero GX. I haven't played it in a little while, but I did like it. The story mode is hard as heck. I could never beat it. But I like doing the little, just the playing Grand Prix prixes. Changing my hoodie. Time to steal the hoodie. No, I need that. Without it, I'm naked. Oh my. Posted this over in the Clips channel, but almost nommed on a squeak. Wait, I did? Oh, crap. I shouldn't have closed everything. Which Clips channel? Was it the, it wasn't mine. Was it the Clouder? Yeah, it's the Clouder. Squeaks to the mouth! I didn't numb on it, you hit me in the face! I got nose booped by a rubber duck. Going to get Gothic Remake? I don't know. I've never played Gothic. Not the original, or any of its sequels. All I know about Gothic is in the second one, there's a thing that the wizardy guy says that has become a meme. You probably know the line. Looks like it hits you in the mouth, but regardless, the accuracy. Yay, I have clothing again. Rar and rar. Bite the hoodie. It's the only part of the hoodie I can reach. I can't grab the thing, the cords in this.
Donut.
Donut, indeed. That's my hoodie. Yep, I actually think of this as T's hoodie because this is the one he's always wearing. How's the heat down there? Bleh.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Alright, I got this, and I got my phone, and I'm gonna go hom nom 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 while I bring up the phone, and I look at what is the temperature right now. And it is 95. Bleh. I much prefer the winter because it's cold in my room, but I have a PC that gets hot. Problem solved. But in the summer, it's hot in my room, and I have a PC that gets hot. Problem not solved. 90. So yeah, whenever we, whenever we do start doing our VR streams, we're going to be doing a little bit of F-Zero, just a bit. There are only 3 tracks, so it won't take long to look at it. .95, but humidity is at 66. That's so much better. It's still a little humid. But yeah, there are places where it is both hot and humid, and you don't want that because it feels like you can't even breathe. Bleh. I'd rather have a dry heat. Then again, I'd just rather not have heat, but have rain. Have a little bit of rain, a little bit of thunder and lightning. Now that's some good sleeping weather. Had 90-degree weather And it started raining, and now it's down to 71. See, that's what we need happening here. But knowing my luck, it would actually just become... It would stay 95 and just be humid. And it would also turn into like a big severe storm too, which wouldn't be too bad. A little bit of the thunder, a little bit of the lightning in it. So when you step outside, is it hard to breathe? Not really. It has to be way more humid than that. I don't know the exact percentage numbers that it has to be at, but more than it is. I just don't think anybody likes humidity when it's hot. Let's see. What
spill my drink.
Wahaha. Refreshing. Except for certain animals and bugs, they love the heat. Yeah. I have this wonderful video. It's just a little loop of a bearded dragon sitting on one of those little heated massager things, and he looks so happy. It would take me too long to actually find it, though. I used to just... Anytime I saw something that I thought was funny or cute, I'd just download it and shove it into my little pictures folder, and that folder got huge. And it got to the point where I couldn't find anything that I wanted to find it. Like, something happens, and I'm like, I got the perfect image meme response to this. Let me just find it. Nope. What if I sort by type? No, wait, no. And then by the time I do find it, the moment's passed. Ryan stuff, bouncing between streams at the moment, but yeah, heat sucks. I yearn for the snow. I am a winter Durg. You prefer to live in the Alaskan wilderness. You know, that doesn't sound bad. Because then I'd also be out of a city. Away from the traffic and the noise. Although, there is the issue of, if you need anything, it's like 100 miles away. Here, Canada is nice too. It's another option. Bitterpill lives up in like Wyoming, and frequently just drives out to, I can't really say the middle of nowhere because that describes all of Wyoming, but just out to the Badlands or some other wilderness where there's nobody else for miles and miles around. Ryan stuff, Nick. And then sends me pictures of these weird, crazy places that he finds. Like old abandoned mines. There's a little, I don't know if it was a lake. The water didn't look too deep from the pictures, but maybe it's deeper further out. And there's nobody else anywhere. Also squeaks. And I'm so used to living in a big city, it's weird if I am on a road and there's like no other cars. It just feels eerie and wrong. I went up to visit him once.
Alaska has eternal darkness for 6 months. No, thank you.
That also sounds pleasant. I will. Yes, I'll take that. I am not a fan of the cursed dayball. Although, I don't know, Alaska might be a little too cold for me. Especially whenever it's in the 6-month winter. Honestly, I don't know where I'd want to live. darkness for months on end doesn't sound bad. No, I'd be down for it. Well, I guess I'm not as nocturnal as I used to be. I've been waking up super early in the morning. Well, early for me. Like 8 o'clock. I don't want to wake up at 8. Especially since I want to stay up late. And by the time it gets around to late o'clock, I'm like, I'm tired, I want to go to bed. Paid you well enough, would you work in Antarctica? Feathers. Odd answer. Feathered Gaming showed me a video of like a research station down in Antarctica, and it pays really well, but you're gonna be stuck there in that research base for the entire term. And I hope you like everybody else there, because you ain't getting away from them. Also, don't go outside. So, I guess it would depend on what defines well enough and for how long. I guess I'd be the one defining well enough, and I don't know how much they'd have to pay me for that. Like, if all I really need is just, you know, the basic necessities, internet, and no one else. Just get online. I'll talk to you guys. You are the company that I would prefer than like being in physical presence of others. Like, if I could, I just would stay at home forever. Just there's nothing outside that I think that I need other than grocery store. I'll just stay in my lair. I'm sure that's probably very unhealthy, actually. Side note, coming off back-to-back massive research script writing projects for your associate producer thing. It's gone. If I were any more cooked, you'd serve me at Thanksgiving. Rarest Feathers. I was actually just telling chat about those videos you were showing us about the research base down in Antarctica. And saying, it would be interesting... Hold on a sec. Is that where you've been the past few months? Year? However long it's been since we last saw you? Suffer from severe vitamin D deficiency? Probably. I'm a meat popsicle! So how was it? How was working down in Antarctica? Because the problem I have is that you are stuck inside this one facility station place with everybody else, and you can't get away from them. Ryan stuff, Detective Basil. Antarctica sounds nice. It is cold. And Ryan stuff, Lone Dragon. Now, the isolation, it kind of, again, it depends on what you're going to be doing down there, because, you know, if you're in a research station or a place like that, you're going to be with your fellow co-workers, your colleagues, and you can't escape them. Also, if a monster attacks, you can't get away from it, because if you go outside, doom. You have to stay inside where it can get you. I've seen a movie about that. You can walk outside with a glass of water and it's frozen during summer. Yeah, I imagine it never gets above freezing there. Before lockdown for the winter over there is a back-to-back showing tradition of The Thing and The Shining. They got senses of humor then. Excellent choices for movies. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's exciting that you got to be there. I'm guessing you can't talk about the kind of work you were doing. Ryan Stuff BP! Also, underneath the facility, the old tunnels, and lots of shrines to things. Including a baked beans shrine. Beans. So, why is it in modern vernacular when someone is like they're working on something and everybody's thinking they're doing good, they say let them cook. But if somebody's completely just screwed up and everything's ruined, then they say that the person is cooked. Is this like how we used to say bad as in good? He said you could go mad from the isolation. Thing is, Feathers was not by themselves. There were other people. There were a lot of other people. Yeah, why is it called an oven when you in the cold food and then hot out eat the food? Feathers, did I ever show you the video of somebody doing that in VR chat and like doing the full explanation, and it's their eyes are like starting to, and I think it's just a glitch with VR chat, but it was so perfect for the video. This is the thing. So are UTIs and lifeline. Oh, shit. BP, I hope everything's okay over there. You've not, and you should show me. Alright, we're finding it. I know I've sent it to several people, but of course it'd be tricky to find it unless I go back to where I first saw it. And then we do that. Not really. Lovely. Yay. Fantastic. It's great news all around. So one of my mom's old friends from college, cancer. They operated, and then they operated last week, and then this week they had to operate again because new cancer was found. It's great. Everything's fantastic. It's not fantastic at all. It sucks. Yeah, I'm guessing you are not the subject of the thing that is happening. So am thinking of them. Let them know that I am thinking of them. And I hope that they get well soon and are going to be okay. Okay, I did find it. So, whoosh. This is why it's called an oven.
Why is it called oven when you in the cold food, out hot eat the food? Now, you see, that's actually a very good question. You see, when food cold out, eat food the cold, in not out oven hot. So, when hot in oven food, you out hot food eat, and of cold out food, whereby food hot is. I hope that answers your question.
Whoosh. Now we know. Anyway, Feathers, I'm gonna go ahead and send you that video. There. Enjoy. Hmm. No, sadly, you weren't in Antarctica, but you were the director for a project that was eating your time, but it is done now and you're no longer on the board of directors. Aw, you had me thinking that you had gone to that research base. That probably would have been a lot more fun and exciting for you than being on a board of directors. Barf. This is the kind of thinking that helps pay the milk bill. You know, I found a recipe that you won't find in any cookbook. How I found it, not in a cookbook, who knows? It's a fun 3-hour argument and staying up till 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm guessing they were putting up a bit of a fight on that. And oh, it's fine. I don't need to go to the hospital at all. People need to stop having serious health problems. It's bad. And there was a thing that during the Ferality community showcase that made me think of Wilds and made me very, very sad again. And so that's kind of been back on my mind, and now it's like all this, there's so much more tragedy happening in other people's lives too. Can we have a break, please? Just a little one, maybe, please? We've been good. Well, you know what does count as a break, kind of, from the horrors of reality? Video games. Whoosh! Video eggs? But why King scream word egg? So, last time in Elementallis, we came to the Water Temple, and I was filled with dread because this is a Zelda game, and this is the Water Temple. But it turns out it wasn't actually that bad, and there is a hot shark in here. I don't know if we're going to see him again because he was a different direction, and we've got water power now. We can go whoop and become bubble. I wonder if I freeze this, anything happen? No. Okay. Bubble! Aw, your projectiles are worthless against me. So the water bubble, it not only protects us, but it also lets us walk on water. Oop. Oh, it does drain mana. Okay. Ow. It drains mana while running. Good to know. Hot sharks, seen plenty of them on VRC. Last Virality, I actually saw one in the dealer's den that was a shark avatar this guy was selling, and it looked really good. And I thought, man, if I wanted a shark avatar, this would be the one. And then this year, I actually met the guy who made it, and I didn't realize it was him until I later was going through the dealer's den, and I was like, oh, hey, I recognize this guy's name. I saw him at Club Finn. And he's the one who made that shark. Where are these stairs that I need? I'm gonna guess at the top right, the top up here, this one, because there's a treasure chest there that we have not opened. And yay, Zelda! Oh, I need to climb the thing. Doot, doot. Alright, if you get hit and the bubble pops, you have a problem. And you are not going to space today. Bloop. Yep. There. When you're awaring on VRC, let me know next time. Should hang out? Okay. Getting back into VR because good for the brain space, and apparently just in a volley now. Oh. Whoop. There, because it's draining mana. You've been dreaming of being in a volley. You have become feathers. But also squeaky. And I am still Durg. Oops, I need to hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Kill you. And get it. Okay. I'm keeping an eye out for interesting dragon avatars, but it really still seems like the Z Dragon is the most me of them. I do like the Verndrak though. Wow, 5 kilograms of base? Nice. 20 gold. Octopus, 2 kilograms, 50 gold. Salmon, 5 kilograms, 65 gold. Tuna, 220 kilograms, 480 gold. Crab, 4 kilograms, 60 gold. Lobster, 1 kilogram, 55 gold. Mussels, 1 kilogram, 40 gold. Ryan Stuff Night Wanderer, thank you. I am still very happy with it. With these prices, we can continue the works on the fish farms. Oh my. Right. Oh, wait. Pots. Heart! Which is good because somehow I've taken a lot of damage. Not really sure how. It's a mystery. And my socks are wet. Dayron. Can I can't? Why can I not? Oh, that's a problem. Ryan Stuff Zamoth. How? I need to. Okay, I need. Oh, here we go. We finally have a way to lower the water. Oh, but if I do that, how do I get back across to raise it again? Because I think I need to raise the water to get to the stairs. So if we go back this way. Alright, well, the price we pay for treasure. It's a healing potion. Medium healing potion. You know what? We'll go ahead and slam one of these. We got a few. Whoop. Nope, not that way. And that's how I avoided taking damage. There we go. I found the very clearly telegraphed secret. Key. What crystal do we have equipped? Ice. Oh, right, you have to do that. Gotta freeze the ground underneath it so it'll slide. Huh. Never thought I'd see Z fighting in a 2D game. Oh, hang on, there's a treasure chest down there we gotta get. Maybe it's a potion. Ow! Ow! Ooh, shinies! But also, ow! Thank you, feathers! They will look great in the horde. The word giving a speech. Is this fish? It looks like a fish. Oh, wait, you forgot one? I think I'm okay. I think I'm safe. Yes, we are safe. Ow! Ryan stuffed Dr. Mono. And thank you, Feathers, for the mini shinies. Wait, I could just do this. You know what? Ow! That's less shiny. I should have done this. There. Switch to Nature Crystal and then set the controller down. Oh, never mind. And this will take us up to this chest. Money! Okay, there's a chest we can get once the water levels are up again. Okay. Alright, not sure. Wait. Aha! Nope, dang it. Ah! I like it better whenever the games actually kind of start you on the stair tile, so you can just kind of step off it. Oh, maybe that wasn't it. Not really sure what this is about. Money and a scroll. Foreman's log. The works on the pools are progressing. We need to adjust the valves. Note, increase the quote, not quota, the quote, by 20%. The fish markets aren't the only ones raising their prices. So we need to give them better quotes. Alright, we have vanquished the Octoroks. Okay, so I could just... Oh, no, wait, that drains... That's draining water. Alright, I think I do need to finally go back and press button. Ow. Disregard them. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're closing all of these valves so that when we do turn on the water, it won't drain immediately. Okay. I getcha, game. Ryan stuff tracking. I'm naked. It is truly scandalous. Okay, yeah, we left that one closed. You know, I know we had only explored...
Hatch day. Many hatch. While track at 25 blep.
Happy Hatch Day, tracking. Is mini hatch days today. Because Holly over in the wing group, it's hers as well. Ow.
Happy tracking day tracking. I hope your hatchy day is hatch hatchy and squeak and hatch and roar.
But yes, so you doing anything cool, fun, and or exciting for it, or is it just a just gonna sleep? You gonna stream tonight? Or do you have a call in the morning? It has been? Excellent. Good to hear. Should always have a good party. Oh, sapphire mineral. Okay. Increases our... That's gonna be our water element gem. Whoops. Shark. Take that. You guys like big buff sharks? I brought you a flower, Mr. Shark. Kind of. Film today and have a morning call time tomorrow. Aww. You know, now that I have the new computer, you need to finish Into the Radius so that we can start on the sequel and do our little co-oping thing. Oh, look, crew got you a birthday cake? That was cool. Alright, this is taking too long. Oh, wait. Well, that's kind of embarrassing. That was always an option. Hey, how does this benefit me at all? It kind of doesn't. Hey guys, I found the thing that raises the water level. Okay, there is a treasure to the north. And it doesn't look like we can get to it from here without going through the center room. Also, my mana is running out quick. Button! Oh. Well. This is probably the first time that mana regeneration has been an issue. Now we can get over here, hit this. We can't hit this button. It did not actually raise the water levels on this side. I guess it wouldn't have. Why would it? Because it's separated. Yep. So we need to figure out how to... We need to figure out how to raise the water over on this side. They don't need that. Whoop. Just a little bit of chitin. Still not seeing any kind of buttons or... Oh wow, you guys respawned fast. I kind of want to kill the shiny because he's got money. You there! Give me your cash. Much cash. There's a note on that fish statue, and I'm pretty sure it's going to say something like, The word speaks the words. There's that, and that's just a button that closes the valve that keeps water from draining. So where's the button that fills the water? It's got to be that staircase, which means, okay. But how do we get back up to there then? Maybe we don't. We'll go back to the center room with the big chest, take the stairs down. And then we'll just kind of walk back over and around. really hope lighting that torch doesn't break something. Yeah, we need to get to there, which I think we can now. Just hop over. And then, button. I just walk across. Hop in. There we go. Money! Bring. They really know how to build these dungeons to stretch them out. Alright, to get to the other side, we just need to go up here. Zep singing a variant of the Happy Birthday song. It is legally distinct, so that the whoever it is that claims ownership of that song can't say, "No, you can't do that. That's mine." And yes, there is someone who does actually claim ownership of Happy Birthday. And yes, it is dumb. No, you got that from the Clouder? Okay. Ah, so it's owned by Ava. They were sued and no longer own it. Turns out there is a little justice in the world. Just a little. Alright. Wait. Bubble first. Actually, the cases got overturned, so people can actually say and sing Happy Birthday again. Yeah. And I am happy for that. Looks like there are stairs in the next room over, so we'll just have to go get those. Oh yeah, we couldn't get here before because of the water. But now we can. And now we can also read that sign. Or note. Ah, no, I wasn't on the stairs yet. Yeah. Without the temple, the word still provides. Dude, caps lock, buddy. Okay. Boop. Let that recharge and hop over. Da-da-da-da! Boss key! But there's still one more treasure down here. It's sort of the far left side of the map. So we have to go get that. And then we will go fight the boss. Yeah, we got a key. Also, oh, interesting. He was wet for a moment. Hang on. Can we do something with this? do that, and then freeze him. He dropped a lot of money because he was a shiny, not because I did the little wet and freeze thing. That was not our ice bubble, or snow bubble. Water bubble. Right element, wrong phase. Okay, well, little mana gem, just a piece of one. And now we are ready for the boss. Whoop. Put out the fires this time. Give me that heart. Nah. I was thinking, what if we went and upgraded our... What are we fighting? Is that a potato? Oh, it's like an urn or something. Oh, I can't get to it. Ow. Nope. What do we do here? Wait. Nope. It's not fire. Ow. Okay, we basically just need to outlast him a bit. Ow. Oh, I know what. I forgot. I forgot to redo this. Whoop. Fire! Oh, or ice. Ice is good too. Right. Now that I've figured out what we're doing here. Ow. Get. Fine, don't go that way. There we go. They're actually coming up with some really interesting boss fights. The first ones were kind of a little bit on the predictable side. I was able to figure him out without too much trouble. Yep. Get in the... God. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Oh, and so is this ad break. Ow. Yeah, I can't. Yep. Wrong one.
I love how they taste.
Ah. Okay, so... Whoop, whoop. There. Why are you not doing it? Do the thing! That... Okay. You see, Ah! Did you see that face? Nom 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 nom. So if I hadn't killed him, then this would have... The valve would have closed, the water would have filled back up, and I wouldn't have been able to get out. Heart! Boop. Water element restored. You've obtained the water container.
I spill my drink.
Water restored. Oh, there's preacher guy. Congratulations, child. You have done it. Now, if you would be so kind, I need your help. Please donate to the church. You see, these people trust me. I cannot disappoint them. When I give the signal, play along. Don't get sidetracked. And you can then get on with your life as if nothing happened. Agreed? Friends, Romans, countrymen, neighbors, we have done it. With our resolve, we have brought the elemental to us, and it has brought the element. We have cleansed the temple. Hooray, praise be to us. Not only that, inside we have found ourselves. The element has spoken to me. I am no longer the word. I will wrap this child in a bubble, and you shall see my transformation. Now, shinies!
Happy birthday, Track, and hope you have a good one, alright.
Yay, I get the birthday bits! Whoop. Hi, I'm bubbled. I am no longer the word, neighbors, friends. I am now the act. And together we shall cleanse all of Elgregir. Elgregir, to the act, to the act. I feel like I've made a mistake. I should have just left. Yay! Happy Hatchery Day to me now! It's not even my Hatchy Day, but sure! Oh, we can just, wait. What shenanigans is this? We just got the thing that lets us walk on water, and now it's like, haha, you can't get to this, though! Ooh. Oh. Hello, shark. Chomp. And I even have I got a hoodie for my not hatchy day. For Dragon's hatchy day. This means we now have enough to upgrade our sword to level 3. You have obtained an Elementatium ore. A strange mineral worth its weight in gold. Nah, it's worth more than that. I really like this hoodie because I applied the little color hue shifty thing to it. Why a hoodie and not a party hat? Maybe I should do that. Find a little party hat thing whenever it is actually my hatchy day. It doesn't even need to be anything fancy. It could just be like a little 2D PNG that I stick on my head. I've seen some people do that. Consider a party hoodie. Find some way to be able to bring up the hood, but it's just like a pointy party hat with a little on the thing. I know what we need. We need to find the map guy. Because, I put the star. I put a star where he was, so we're just gonna go straight up to him. Could we get to this island before? We couldn't. Alright, this might be treasure. Gotta be a bit careful with pointy hoods on hoodies. Oh, right. Abandoning that idea. Green hoodie has a pointy hood, and I never wear it up just for that reason. Wrong one. That was the wrong blue one. Wait. Oh, okay. Whoop. It's climbing so slow because the ice under my feet. Instead, we will give our friends party hats, but no hoodies. Oh, I can't get down because there's rock there. Well, I guess I'll just have to use another one of my markers. Zoom it in. Kinda. Bonk. There. Wrong one. Man, that guy really was the act. He was putting on an act. There we go. Fast travel. Fast travel! Back to Dwarf Town. Well, there are 2 Dwarf Towns, so this is just one of them. Rawr, stuff Marf! We just finished the water temple. It wasn't nearly as bad as any other Zelda water temple. And we can now upgrade our sword. Yep, we got Elementatium. $399? Never mind. I thought we could. I could do armor, but that's not as exciting. We need more cash. We also did use all of our potions, except for the mana potion, which... I guess I could have used that while we were standing around waiting for our mana to recharge. But that kind of would have been a waste. Just a little bit. What's about 2 water temples? Well, if you recall, Ocarina of Time had the regular water temple, and then it had the ice cave, which is technically also water-themed. It's just solid water. We never found the fast travel in The snowy mountains. Huh. Actually have a lot of hoodies yourself, but don't wear them that often, because Seattle, we just let the rain drench us and we stand out there stoically. We're going to be miserable and no one can stop us. Whoop. Camera? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Alright, I am curious now. I might actually play this game, not even might. I'm gonna play this game a second time, because we've already done some things that, like, whenever we ravaged the Zappy town, we burned that guy's house down, we broke all the pots, almost all the pots. Whatever else we did. We did all that stuff, and then maybe between Kedra and you have like 20. That's a lot of hoodies. Morgus agrees. 20 is a pretty goodly amount of hoodies. Burning down the house. I used to have a dedicated hoodie closet. I only have like, I think, one hoodie. It's more of just like a hooded jacket. Zed is giving me a bath. A bubble bath. And scrubbing the snoot. Hey, are you the hero guy from before? Now I can return to my hero duties. But it's such a nice day. I shall start tomorrow. Oh, a duster? That's like a long cowboy coat kind of thing. They're pretty cool. Not exactly a trench coat, but you're similar enough. Snooty McBlipbean. I do blep. Blip. Blap. I think we went this way? Yeah, there's map guy. I can't jump down from here. Why can I not jump down? We gotta take the long... Wait, that means we've never been this way. We got a page from our parents' journal. Been a while since we've seen one of these. Streaking and such. You know, the usual. May delete later. IDK. Heavy because it's made of burlap. It'll keep you warm and dry. Which, yeah, if you're living in a rainy place like Seattle, that would matter. The city flows like no other. The streets shimmer with the heat of the crowds. Every night... Oh my. Every night, there is a meeting or a party. Oh my! It's just a stopover for many people, but still, many others admire and respect it. Kales is the gateway to the world and the exit from the world. If this place is like the others, we'll put a stop to this flow. Why would you do that, though? Why are our parents trying to destroy the world? Rise of Yolis! Or Arizona for the storms and the dust storms. Yeah, but Arizona's hotter. You don't want to wear a big, heavy coat in a place like that. Can we go in these people's houses now and rob them? I'm starving! Well then eat! Look at this! You have a feast laid out before you, and you're all standing around waiting, I guess waiting for someone to yell go. It's been so long since we had so much food. But we can't touch anything until our parents get here. Oh, they're so polite. Hey, you can't eat stuff off the table. We have to eat off the floor. Like civilized people. Hey, it won't be long. Alright, well. Their problem, not mine. Just abandon... what? Oh, markers. For... potions? What? Yep, Feathers and Goldkin, they are a couple. Also, Feathers, you should be in the wing group, aren't you? Or no, wait. Well, who was it that's always in the middle of? Was one of you two that was in the middle of like work stuff during the regular meetup times? Dad says shoes make the man. My feet are swollen and they hurt. I just want to jump in the puddles. Hey, you want some rain boots? Now that the storms are finished, I don't know what to do with them. I have 6 pairs. I need sandals for my kids. I'm gonna break your pots. There. The cobbler's children have bad shoes. Well, they only had rain boots, and now they need sandals. And you didn't have any sandals. Oh, that'd be gold? Okay. So, Feathers, this Saturday, you can come to the wing meet. And our mana bar is now longer. My wife and children have gone, now that they can. I mean, they've gone fishing, of course. Not that they've left me. No, they would never do that. They'll come back with plenty of fish. That's it. What do you call an eagle who can play the piano? Talented. That's it! This place is coming back to life. And to think for a moment, we nearly lost it. We nearly gave up. But we've saved it. Yep, they did it. They're the heroes. Yes, it has so much potential. We could put a sun lounger business here. And sell paya. The weather's perfect for growing rice. A tour company offering trips to the reef. Snorkeling, surfing, and sailing lessons. We have to tell the locals of village. Paya? Was it like paella or something like that? I want pie. I want paya. Could be a real money spurner. But oof. But whoa, 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 wah wah wah. Thing is, it's not written like paella. Well, I guess it kind of is, but paya sounds funnier. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Perfect. But macro file. The pies are doubled. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna look into seeing if I could stack macros. Whoops! Damn! Damn
I
it,
love how
Bobby!
they taste.
Wow. It's huge. This fits perfectly though. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna lay here and admire my dragon fruit. No macro hoodie. That would be funny, but I think that would require that would require a little bit of assistance to just make a hoodie that's like way too big and somehow make the. It would have to. Actually, it might be doable. But I would absolutely need Marcus's help to create that. Just a hoodie that's far too big for me. That would be I don't know, that might be a lot of work. And it's not something that I would be able to do. Paya. Well, Darsh. Whoosh. But we need to get Essedegat now. Well, but first let's have a siesta. A siesta. Hang on. What is this? Right, shop had the attack potion and defense potion. Maybe later. Okay, to get to that chest, we're gonna have to go up here and all the way around. And we found this guy once. We managed to get down to him one time and found out that we did not have enough money to buy his map. But now we do. Oh. More map markers. Oversized hoodies taken to logical conclusions. Illogical conclusions. From the ski episode of South Park, the generic 80s ski bully that kept calling Stan Darsh. Of course, I didn't watch South Park because the one time I did watch an episode, it didn't exactly make a great first impression. It was the episode where the father was trying to break the record for taking the largest shit, and then the previous guy that had the record then beat him, and so they were just trying to see who could take the biggest shit. And that was the episode. That was the first and only. Well, no, I did watch another episode. I did watch the what do they call it, the Panderverse. And money. And the funniest part about that was the two handymen that were like getting rich off of nobody knowing how to fix anything. Brian Stuff Salic. Ooh. A small amount of monies. We finished the water temple. We got the bubble that lets us walk on water, so we can just whoop and whoop. But if anything hits us, then the bubble pops and we fall in. It's like the false flippers from Link to the Past. I once saw a black tide clouding the... Yeah, that's great. Give me your map. It's fresh out of the oven. There we go. Now we has map. Okay, this was a place that we couldn't get to before. We can also get rid of this marker. Panaverse was great. Sums up all your grievances with modern media in perfect sentence. Wait, is there no point to this island? Alright, well. Yay, we explored this island. Wait, no. I need ice. Camera really wants me to go down this way, but I want to climb up here. Fine, I'll just plop that down. See how you like this. There. And I see a cave that we can't get to because we're gonna need air power to get across this. Put that. Use the star. Can we jump down? No. Why are we being wing hugging? Just because? I want wing hugs. No particular reason why. Just cause. Just cause. That's the fast travel. We got that. That was the Elementallis. Didn't seem to be anything of interest on this island. Let me take another peek. Wing huggies for everyone! Okay, yeah, there's nothing here as far as I can tell. Unless there's something hiding behind one of these trees that I'm not seeing. Looks like there are a couple islands out to this way. I can only assume that there's gonna be like maybe one of the powers of Earth is gonna break these rocks. I'll just put that there. It's a thing we'll come back for. Bombs? Maybe. Although this hasn't really been much about like other items like that. If it gives you something, then it's gonna be like used in a very specific place, like the ropes that you use on those posts. Hang on. There we go. Light your fire. Aww. Piece of fart. We now have more health. Boop. And no mana. Why you stealing my line? Is that it? Just that? Okay. And it's mine now. Just straight into the horde. I spent my life in these waters. And now they're back to how I remember them. You can even see this weird straight line of rocks against the far wall, marking the end of the zone. We are boxed in. Ride stuff accordion. Mwah. The sea is our friend again. Look, it's all the fish! I've never seen water so clear. It's as if the ocean was thanking us. Fish! Oh, that reminds me. So the person that created the little lightsabers and the little lightning thing that I got in VR chat, I was looking at their store, and they do also have like a fishing pole that you can play a little fishy thing, and you pull up fish, and then you can eat the fish that you catch. I may need to have that. I could eat 9 pounds of fish as long as it was salmon. Salmon's a good fish. I like tilapia, and I can do some orange roughy, but that's a fishier fish. Got that. Tilapia's jerks. No, tilapia's good, especially with some Cajun seasonings. Yeah. Okay, didn't need to step out in the water. You need to come back here with, you need to come back here with Earth. Although, I just want to see what's over here. Oh, you jerk. Alright, it's nothing. Nope, nope, stay away, stay away. Jump up, jump up. You're dead. Does that lead to Essedegat? Fibsh! Ow. That's a big fish. It's a real lunker. I know I wrote some notes last time. Or did I write notes? Oh, no, wait, I didn't write any notes for this area. Whoops! Well, before we move on to the next area, I guess we'll go ahead, cross in. Is that Elementallis? Take it to my friend. Your friends want way more money for it than what I got. No jumping down. Well, I'm not quite ready to explore this place because there's other places we have to explore. Suppose I could have just fast traveled. Wait, no, not there. Not there. These people are all over now. Hey, let's go pay a visit to our granddad or whatever he is to us. You've met another Elementalist. We are not easy people to deal with, are we? And that's why we met our end, I suppose. And that is why we were so close. Now I look back on it with a sense of longing. Maybe, yes, maybe we could try again. Bloop, there. There was that one house in the Zappy town where the guy wanted to do some gardening, but he was too lazy. And he's like, plants don't water themselves, but what if they did? No, wait, we can't do that yet. We still need the dash. And it looks like it's sending us to a desert place next, so our next element will be Earth. Money! But I want to go to the fire burning house and see if casting our little water bubble will let us go inside. After all, they wouldn't just have this eternally burning house here for no reason. Whoop. Just like that. Shiny! A wallet that lets us carry more cash. That's a good prize. Lol. Turn that off. See. Oh, there was a place or a thing up here that we can get. It was like a heart piece out on an island. And now we can just walk across the water and get it. And I believe there was also one of those mana gems that was similarly on an island. It's nice not having to wait for the fires to go out. Alright, here it is. Whoop. Alright, heart piece. I can keep that going. And straight across to this. Obtain 4. Oh, yeah, that's right. We just got an upgrade to that. No? Can't like this? Okay. The throat is swelling again. Think you found a new food allergy. Uh-oh. What is it? Also, do you need help? Although, I don't know what I'd be able to do for you. If it's chicken, I've never heard of a chicken allergy. But that would be truly unfortunate, because chicken is it's a very versatile meat that is not expensive at all. Can we get through here? No, of course not. Had chicken, rice, and a flour tortilla, guac, olives, sour cream, cheese. Too many variables. Haven't really heard of allergies to any of those, but human bodies are weird. Maybe it's not something else. Maybe it's just you caught a bug. Wait a second. Nah, no, not that. Whoops. Sorry, tree. There. I am both on fire and bubble. Okay, there's no point to going like this. I thought maybe I had found something interesting. Should go back. No, wait, we don't have the fast travel for the snow town. Dang it. This will just take us up to here. Which, I can't remember, will this... No, this will not get me to the snow fields. We actually have to Oh, man, you gotta go all the way through the elf town? You know what? We'll take the fast travel to the lightning area and then go back up from there. Because I want to talk to the other dwarf that lets us upgrade our crystals. Or upgrade those gems. But that's also going to cost money. Well, I'm pretty sure there was a treasure chest that I left in town unopened because we were full. So we're just going to go in and rob the place. Ow. Much like how you discovered your response to plain white bread. So you have a reaction to just white bread? Marf, I think your body might be weird. Oh. We don't have air dash, so we gotta take the longer way back in. Slip and slide in ice. Go away, slimes. You ask your parents all the time, what kind of body did you give me? Yeah, how do we get there? How does... How does? Because I don't see an area entrance or anything over there. Can we... Would we actually be able to dash all the way across? It doesn't look like we should be able to. Not with that attitude, mister. Right, give me lots of cash. Little cash. Just a little. A little bit. Come on, friend, what do you say? Chance gem. Which was the one that we found? Okay, we got this. Your water bubble can withstand one more attack. That could be useful. But if I do this, it's going to put us $50 further behind and away from upgrading our sword. But it would also mean that we don't get hit and the bubble pops and we fall into water instantly. So yeah, let's do it. You've obtained a water gem. Hope it helps. And I think we did find another gem. The wind gem. Damages the enemies you pass through. But we don't have the wind power yet, and it doesn't seem like we're going to be getting it anytime soon. Nope, can't get behind here. Hang on. There's an ice cube up there. Up there at the top of the screen. Does that mean that you can actually get up on that higher level? I don't see any way to do it from here. Oh, still doesn't seem like we have whatever we need. Way you read that last comment, you think of a Tackleberry. Ever see the Police Academy movies? Yes. Or I know I've seen one of them. Comedy, police, one guy makes all the sound effects. And that's like his whole shtick. It's been a long time, but I know I've seen one of them. Couldn't tell you which one, though. And I know there was like 100 of them. Shiny wolf. Money! One where Tackleberry got the delinquent boy get out of the car and go to school. You're ready now, mister! And he shot a tear gas grenade into the car. Hey, whatever gets the job done. Alright. Which of these houses was the one that we could go into that had the guy's little garden? Not you. Not you. Oh yeah, this guy, they stole his safe. There we go. Moisture. Do we get anything? Comfy. You like moisture? Splish! Okay, fine. There you go. Handled. Oh, okay, they're fine. So, do we get anything for that? Because it played a little tone like we did a good. A little disappointed. How far can we go with this now? Not far at all. Wait. Nope, not far at all. Alright. Back to the islands. We're gonna go ahead and just let our mana recharge. Look around. Alright, having an area transition in the dead center of the zone that takes you to the town and you can't just like... Well, you got a loading screen through it. Don't really like that. With the big rocks in the circles? Yep, fast travel. There's one in each region. Oh, treasure, money, a wallet. We're getting a lot of these now. So what is our maximum? 699. And I sure would like to have that much at this moment. Blap. Well, I got some of them. Now it's time for the desert. Deserts are my least favorite environment in games. They encompass all that is hot and dry and ugh. And I get sand, and I don't like sand. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Stone Cold Cass Austin. Have you heard about Austin 316? Was he the one who did that? Oh, there's Map Guy. Correct. I can't believe I remember that. Money! Does this mean you would want to play a revol... You would... That I wouldn't want to play a... I'm guessing you mean wouldn't. Well... I'd play it, but I don't know if I would care much for the environment. Same with, Borderlands. Austin 316 says, I will whoop your ass. Yeah, I don't see anyone. I'm not gonna talk to you. No, okay. Oh, nobody wants to say a word to me, huh? So... Ooh, what about now? Ooh. Dot, dot, dot. Whoosh. There. Enjoy your fire and being hot in the desert. Oh, come on. I don't have this much money. I'm not as rich as you think I am. Nobody will help you here, except for me, of course. They're yours, my friend, but only if you have enough rubies. How would I make money otherwise? Is that the revive? Yeah. Oh, man. So, the guy's selling some elementatium, however you say it, some ore that we do need to get. Elemental. Pretty. Burn stuff, crispy lemur. Oh, wow. You're empty. No, he's not. He's fire. And water. And ice. And nature. You could be anyone. But you're nobody. Wow, rude. Does that make you sad? Dot, dot, dot. Take one of them with you. It's rare to see them in these dark days. Come forward, corrupter of elements, oppressor of elementals. He's my friend. How dare you? Sanka of Essedegat wishes to see you. I will phase right through this wagon. The people flee from you, scavenger, and for good reason. You, those who call themselves elementalists, you use a power that you do not understand. You are dealing with the very foundations of it all, like a child with a spinning top. For pleasure, for fun, for pride, for saving the world. But you, my beauty, can stay here if you wish. You do not have to live under their rule. You do not have to continue to absorb elements. You can be yourself. I see. You have a bond. James Bond. You were bound by shame? No, that's not it. Rage? You do not know who you are. That's it. And you do not know why you do what you do. Well, these guys are just making all kinds of assumptions. I understand. Elementalist, you are not welcome here. Your services, however... My brothers and sisters are lost in the desert. Could you help me find them? Since the element has abandoned us, the oases are dying. 10 years searching, 10 years lost. 10 years where the once immortal have started to perish. Will you find my family? So be it. Wow, so... Elementalist, you're not welcome here, but do me a favor, would ya? We hate you. Now help me out already. I still don't see Sankina's group. Hi, I'm here to look for your missing people. I'm here to solve your problems, as always. Oh. Fine, you can keep standing there. Hopefully they're not off in that direction. Do you need help growing? No. What are you? Is that just a little cactus that has the little baby cactus? Just like all the NPCs in this game, I don't think we've encountered anyone that is kind except for the old man. I like these two. I'm done. This is too much. We have to try just a bit more. Despite everything, this place is magical. It's a one of a kind, that's for sure. Perhaps the lack of people. This place is a desert in every sense of the word. The diet here is perfect. I think it's just what we need. Take a note. The no water, no carb diet. We'll leave here being the envy of everyone in the city. Yeah, of course. I think I'll have a little nap. Yeah, sleep. I don't think anything bad will happen. Those city folk will see. They'll see. Yep, just a little bit of sleep. The no water, no carbs, and no bubblegum diet, because he's all out of it. Alright. Rolling, rolling, rolling. How do I get it? Oh, I can't get that because it's got gold rocks. Yeah. Just pop that. Okay, treasure chest. But yeah, everybody is really mean to us. Unless they want something from us, in which case they'll be like, "Hey, I hate you. Do me a favor." Yeah, they're all "Rrr." Anger, serious face. Money. The temple is weird. It's like all faded out. It's a mirage. Okay, I'll get... I see there's a shiny dude. That means money. Yep, we just walk right through it. Makes you think about how if you talk to any trainer other than your own in WoW, it's some variation of like, "I don't train your kind," or "Go away. Go away or I'll kill you. I hate you." Rah! We can't get past this dude. Hey. I don't see him. Hi. Move. Nah. Dot, dot, dot. Mm. No. Shiny snake. Did I miss a place? Ryan Stuff Wrecker! Yes, is Trekkin's Hatchy Day. And so you must celebrate with a Hatchy Day hoodie. Alright, got another rock thing over here. Lip. Can't go that way. Rar! So you finally got your rar emote. The rars spread. Just get across real quick. There we go. You know what? I recall there being a cave over in this direction that we couldn't get to because it was on a lower elevation and there was no way to drop down to it. But if we just walk across the water, now we're on the same height with it. And you, Trackhead Hatch! Mana Shard. Got everything set up. Ran into network issues. Ah. So you got like your PNG avatar and everything ready to go too? Nope, can't go that way. Running out of mana. Just kind of. Can we just go across here? Nope, we cannot. Definitely missed something down this way then, because there's nowhere else to go. So many snacks. I don't see a way to get up to... Oh, I see it. And the, so we'll put the vine down there, but first we have to clear that gold block. So we need earth. Hey, what if whenever we actually do get earth power and we can break those gold blocks, what if they actually do drop gold? I mean, they're vaguely gold colored, so I just assume they're made out of gold. But it'd be weird for this many like just gold boulders to be all over the place. That jerk will not move. Even though we're out here trying to find his friends. He's like, I'm not gonna budge for it. I'm gonna wait for them to come back. Jump? No jump. Me with the raid. I am back. Throwing your cycling outfits in the washing machine. Exciting! Yes, video games. Video games are happening. We are playing them, and you are watching them. Oh yes, you again. Oh, that's right. I turned around because I saw that treasure chest. And I was like, oh, I have to go get that, and then just completely forgot about this direction. Hello, boss room. Whoop. Ooh, that one's shiny. And I see already we've got this little gimmick where they roll into something and it stuns them. This classic video game. And I got a feeling that's what the boss is going to be like. Oh, thanks to the elements, but definitely not to the Elementalist. We're saved! Wait, get back! It's an Elementalist! Curse our fate! Go! Get out of here! Shoo! Rah! Make yourselves look big! It will scare him away! We don't want your help here. We already have it. We gave it the office. We'd rather die at the hands of those creatures. Respect the elements! Respect the Ratvolution! For they are sacred. Go! Yeah, I'm just gonna get past you by. You got anything in this cave? I see a book. Or a page. Respect my authority! I prefer respect the Ratvolution. I carried Kess in my arms until my arms gave out. We had to stop. Only desert as far as the eye can see. The temple seems like a mirage. To fail now would be the biggest disappointment. Can the desert do what the Academy won't dare? Is the desert a bad enough dude to rescue the president? Wah. You saved our life, but we would much rather just die to the critters. We say that now that there is no danger of us dying to the critters. Chest money! 259, we're getting there. Streaming from Kazakhstan, Kazajrian. Yeah. They're jerks. Those people are jerks. Everyone is jerks. Wait, you're the map guy? I thought we saw the map guy some other place. Yes! We gotta manage him. This one speaks in tongues. You know, at the Club Finn closing, there was like a message that was written in multiple languages. I forget what exactly it said, but I distinctly heard Teen reading it in different languages. And now I'm wondering, Teen, how many languages do you know? Yes. That is an answer to the question. He's gone. Or was he never there to begin with? Oh, that was our parents. And I don't know what that second one was. Ow. I'm trying to come up there. Nature. You're just gonna heal me. Ow. Oh, another revive potion. Hopefully I don't waste this one. Run, stuff, Seru. It's Tracken's Hatchy Day. Okay, heart. And I see the block, which means we gotta fight a mini boss or something to get it. Whoop. Money! I'm glad that none of these treasure chests have been mirages. I would be upsetty if that happened. D&D went well today. Beat the giant clockwork dragon without anyone going down and hit level 7. A little sad about the loss of a clockwork dragon. I imagine it was a very impressive sight. But good job. Not upsetting, just it's empty. They took it. My parents looted that chest, and they took it and disappeared. All right. This mirage effect actually is kind of neat. Gun, switching to fire. Okay. Sandworms? How did I know? Alright, we just gotta walk without rhythm. That's it.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Yaktero throwing down a sub. Where's the TTS?
At least
There it is.
you got yourself a nice sweatshirt now.
It's a hoodie. You can even see the hood. Any chance I could just freeze these guys? Sure as heck is. Wow. Oh, that was a shiny. That's why. Money. Someone gave you a Prime sub. Oh, okay. Someone used their Prime to subscribe to your channel? Awesome. You know, they only get one of those a month to use on any streamer they want. Senior VR dance. No rhythm should be a problem. Oh, that hurts. It's true, but it hurts. They like your content, and hopefully they come back. Well, they subscribe, so hopefully they will. Yeah, Dr. Mono's over here slaying dragons. Let us leave, brothers and sisters. We are part of the element. It will protect us. We are pure. I am the element. I cover it with his mantle. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. An elemental. A fire elemental. This will aid us in the desert. Oh, my beauty, we are not worthy. May your cosmos be our home. Praise be. A beautiful view, sweetness. But wait! Someone else is coming. Elementalist, who are you? Who sent you? What are you doing here? It cannot be my sister. She would never do this. She knows we cannot harm the desert. Its creatures. We are all the element. I haven't had one of those in a long time. It's almost disappointing. Honestly, I don't even like engaging scammers. It's a waste of time. More often than not, you're just dealing with a bot anyways, so you're not even wasting a person's time, except your own. I'm the element. No, I'm the element. I'm the element. I'm Spartacus. We shall die here. Let us return to the element. As it desired, as it will be. As the element desires, as it shall be. Turn around, Elementalist. Show me that booty. We cannot trust somebody who is not part of the element. Alright, well. I'll go back and Hey, wait, you're turning around? Come back here. Elementalist. A word. The word or just a word? Oh, you did get a scammer today. Ban them so fast. Most of the time, Saribot's got him covered for me. Under no circumstances can you destroy the creatures in this place. Even if it's the only way forward. I do not wish for them to die. They are part of the element, like us. They are the element. Do not destroy them. Yeah, well, you see, you guys are assholes, so I don't care what you think or say. This one has money. Two of them have a lot of money. Look at all that money. Button. This one's blocked by the gold rocks. So that's another star mark. Kitboga and Scammer Playback on YouTube doing God's work. Those people are absolute legends. Do not redeem! I was even making that joke back at the beginning of stream because I had forgotten to turn on Firebot and I didn't want anybody redeeming their daily check-in before Firebot was activated. Who are you? Where is Sankina's group? Back the other way. Anyway. Do not destroy the creatures here, Elementalist, even if it's the only way forward. ... So do I actually have to kill all of the snakes? Kind of seems like that's the only way that we're going to progress here, even though they're saying, please don't do it, Elementalist. Yep, sure was. It looks like a safe place. I can feel that Sanka is closer to us. The element provides, I feel its presence. The corruption's ending.
No. Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
Re.
No. Why you do that? Track at 25 rage.
This is no way to act. Asking for help from an elementalist? This is an outrage! We have seen their techniques. How the element is treated, the element within every being. Pride carries a heavy price in the desert. One cannot sanction such violence. I hear you, companions. I hear you because you are here, standing in front of me, lecturing me.
How skibbity.
And you are here thanks to the Elementalist. Yeah, take that. I get Durgan fruit, and you guys, you get a talking to. ... I will honor whatever you ask of me. Now listen to me. This Elementalist is a child of theirs. Wait, what? How do you know? Despite it all, there are other motives at play here. I understand your concerns, but we have to give it a try. No Elementalist will ever enter the temple again. What for? The temple is in us. Alright, I got a sword. We need to get to the temple inside them. We keep the elemental in our being. Mm-hmm. Could you point to exactly where? You don't have to. I will find it. It'll just take me a little longer. I understand you. I will suffer the consequences in due time. However, this issue is more pressing. And what happened to what you taught us? The arrogance of the Elementalist. An elemental enslaved. Brothers, sisters, who are behind me, and I'm not speaking directly to. We are doing this, and we will discuss it afterwards. And by we, I mean I am, by myself. Oh, okay, they're following. Boing. Alright, not quite the sound I was expecting to hear. Another elementalist going into the temple. Restore the element, Elementalist. Discover who you are. Live on in us, element. I told you level 8 is gonna make me even more OP. I believe you mentioned something about it, but I don't remember what exactly it was. Constanka, sage of the lower level. Though not lowly, but young of age and mind. Leo, heir of the middle floor. Half flesh, half mind, all cop. All responsibility. I like mine better. Sarina, elder of the upper level, high in wisdom, low in empathy. Oh, this really is Link to the Past now. Ow. Nope. Can't do anything about that. Ow. Alright, the hitboxes on these boulders... Alright, that is a bit of bullshit right there. But the hitboxes on these boulders seems a bit generous on their part. Money! Lazy devs path the chime sound that I don't like. Or, oh yeah, patch the chime sounds. Yeah. Yeah, they could just reuse the little mirage-y fadey out sound that was playing it before. That would work. Spell Sniper give you plus to your charisma, which puts you at +4, and gives spells that are 15 feet or greater plus 60 feet in distance. And it will make your attacks when enemies are within 5 feet of me no longer be at disadvantage. So yes, a lot of things are happening there. Welcome, visitors. And they've really made sorcerers very powerful. It used to be they were just wizards of a different sort. You know, they had the same spell set or spells selection, but they had a different way of magicking them, and that was it. Now they're almost like a totally different thing. Someone had a super large hard-on for sorcerers in this edition. Getting that impression. Traitors will be punished. Money! We are almost up to $399. And I'm thinking, if we actually do hit that in here, maybe we should just leave, go upgrade our stuff, and then come back. You can heal and give temporary HP when you use your sorcery points. Yeah, sorcerers should not be able to heal themselves or others. Well, except if you use the, vampire touch spell. You can heal with that. So yeah, sorcerers sound a little bit busted. We're gonna have to push the statue across. And what do we have here? Well, we don't... Oh, 3 floors. Oh boy. Ow. Can't do anything with this. Yeah. No, stop sliding. Vampire touch spell sucks. I know I never used it. But it was mainly because I didn't need it. Oh, why? Apparently, Dr. Mono is Team Ed. No, wait. Which one was the werewolf? Actually, what was the other character's name? Edward was the only one that I remember. Werewolves is goat. Yes. Well, no, werewolves is wolves, not goats. Yeah, it just goes on around and around and around. Alright. We're eventually... I bet the earth element actually does, like, break these walls. So places that we've seen the cracked walls, we'll be able to bust those open, too. We just gotta find the earth element first. Crud. Given Cure Wounds. You can just cast Cure Wounds? That's not a sorcerer spell. That's not even an arcane spell at all. You can distance spell it when you use a sorcery point. Either hit an enemy with 1d4 fire or radiant damage, or give an ally 1d4 temp HP within 30 feet. Man, 5th edition has all kinds of weird tricks. Is your subclass, which is Spellfire Sorcerer. Are we still on Nature's Crystal? No. Alright. Stinking bugs. There we go. Yeah, more of that. Come on, keep them coming. Good, good. You look suspicious. Yep. Button. We can't jump down. Oh, you can jump down, but only over here. Ow. No, don't care. I guess I do care. Map! Just Goron turds. We found Death Mountain sewers. Leo, this map comes with a duty. Yeah, this room comes with a duty. Guard the temple. This is a mighty task. You must live with it. Lol duty. Leo, sole guardian of the temple. The rest of us are on break. It's a group project. Heart! Whoosh. Wait for it. Okay. Ow! Alright, map, what do you say? Okay, if we go up, it's a treasure chest. You tell why the Goron had women living with them? They had that crap irritated out of them. The last arrow trap was the most effective. Until I fell in it. I cannot let it happen again. What happened with those outsiders? I will rest here for a moment. And put this note inside this box. And then die. Ow. Whoop. There we go. Okay, I see a statue at the top right. Looks like there's a button at the bottom right. Okay, you stay down. Push you, what happened? And button? Okay. So... Oh, do I have to kill all the things so that... Okay. Had to kill all the things to open the door. Blip. I like to spin. Blip. Ah. Alright, map. Left leads to treasure, so we definitely want to go that way. I am feeling some amount of regret. That's a bad guy. Boy, imagine if they ran out of arrows one day. Sometime in the very distant future, this dungeon becomes a lot easier. Heart piece! And a note. The temple is a trap. Leo has gone mad. The statues appear possessed. I believe their gaze follows me. I hope to find something inside. It is my last hope. All of you, let's go. Alright, next. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Ah! You know what? It's kind of working. Me doot doot ah doot. Oh, that's worse. You know, if it was an enemy, I could just kill it. But it's an actual obstacle. Right stuff, who can? And Rar and stuff, fire head neck. Take the long way around. One key. We have 2 keys, and I haven't seen a whole lot of locked doors to use them on. Here's one though. Heart. There we go. Okay, up or down? Oh, that's up. Let's try down first. Alright, need my mana. And I'm also going to switch over to our water crystal. That way, if we get shot with an arrow, it won't be the end of the trip. Another wallet bag. Whoops. Oh, it kicked me back over here. Oh, well, I didn't pick up this note anyway, so thank you, game. Dearest tribe, I will not forget you who chose this work for me. I hate it. Rar and stuff Yolis officially this time. I'm gonna go ahead and drink my mana potion. There. Mana is recharging even while the bubble is active. Forgot that I had something like that. Yeah, I set that up because people kept missing their streak check-ins. And I thought, you know what? Whenever sometimes I have a technical issue where a stream would stop but then restart, and anyone that didn't check in or didn't come here in the first part, they would just lose their streak and it sucked. So I set up the daily check-in instead, and it just kind of keeps a running total, and it's better. Also rar, it rars. Welcome, believers. Any of you? Yep, everybody gather around. I see there's something under this one. Sarina blesses you. Beware the moles. like it. You have enough dailies as it is. I know I follow a lot of streamers, and it's very difficult for me to maintain a streak in any one of them because I'll just kind of I'll join whoever strikes my whims at the time. A mole has gone missing. Wasn't me. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, still good. Ow, ow. Wait. If anyone finds a mole, report it to Sarina. There we go. Actually, that one's fine where it is. Push you, and then you over here. What was I saying earlier about this place running out of arrows? Oh, come on. Fine, back the other way. So close, so close. Oh, this is an issue. It's gonna... Okay, it stayed down. You only have a small number of streamers. Oh, you only have a small number of streamers that you follow closely enough to maintain a streak. Yeah, it's. I try to keep up with Trackens, Savins, and Racker, Draco, who has not streamed in a hot minute. Uh-oh. Whoosh. Ow! Ah, pit! Uh-oh. I missed something somewhere. Yeah. Do I have... I do not have any healing potions. I'm just gonna wait just a sec. Okay. Run, 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 run! Okay. Alright, me and my 2 hit points are gonna get a lot done in this room. You? What about you? You're one of the streamers that I try to maintain a streak with. And, yes, Salik, Yullis is the person that we met on that last day, whose name you were, he was trying to get you to guess how to pronounce. And he had to tell me, or, well, no, actually, he didn't tell me that it was Yullis. I heard someone else say it. But even I was calling him, like, Aeolus whenever I first met him. Ow. Oh, this is good. This is great. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Good, great. Good. And great. I don't know why he froze in midair, but I'm not going to complain. You did not pass the test. Neither did I. Blue fluffy creature. We are working on fixing the mole tunnels. Apologies for the inconvenience. Can I go in them? Nope, you just walk over them. Oh good, hearts. Hey, any of you want to wake up? Dang. Be really convenient for me if they did. Observe the element in all its glory. At this point, you're not too bothered by the multitude of names you go by. I specifically asked Teen if it is pronounced teen or tin, and he said, eh. Oh, the pots came back. So, everyone calls him one or the other. Pronounced, would never have guessed. Yeah, it's not even spelled that way. Sometimes you get your last name incorrect and thus cartel. You know, autocorrect is going to just do that sometimes. Okay, no more hearts.
Mitch Nom is at.
We found the mole. Oh, apparently there's two of them. However, what they were not expecting was ice. You know what? Large attack potion. We're slamming both. Large defense potion. Heart, 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 heart. Rawr and stuff, Sabin. I likes ice too. But I am more lightning Durg. Alas, we are not finding a whole lot of lightning. It seems to be there is an area for it. Where's my map? Oh, that's right. You can't use the world map in here. But we've just unlocked the earth element. we have unlocked the meatball. Earth and flesh, your inscrutable eyes observe the new dawn. Alright, so earth. I'm guessing you break these? Yep. We just punch! Well, that does answer the question that I had earlier about these rocks being kind of goldish and wondering if they drop gold. They do not. That one did. It was a good use of all my mana. How much money do we have? 372. So close. Ice! Wait, you guys don't stay frozen for long. Yeah. And the icy ground is a problem for me. Let's switch over to fire. Actually, we just got earth. Let's... Nah, nope. Punch! Or, better yet, since we do kind of need the health... Oh, we're out of mana. Hold on. Whoop. Oh, come over here. Thank you. Yep, just stay inside that. Uh-huh. Great. You're doing wonderful. You are the man. Here, have another one. Mm-hmm. The game heard me and wanted to prove me wrong. But just that one time. We can upgrade our sword now. Can I smash this up here? Okay, cool. Yep, y'all do your thing. Great, good job. Alright, this room. Wait, switch. Where exactly are we? Okay, cool. We're just gonna leave and come back. Hi, I'm leaving. You know, we can get a whole lot of treasures and things now that we have the earth punch. Wait. I marked things. We just go there. As far as names go, the usual pronunciation is Aeolus Draco. I have been called well, it's Cassedrian, but I've been called Cassedrian. And that seems to be the most common pronunciation of it. So common, in fact, that even I wonder if I'm getting it wrong sometimes. Oh, no wait. That wasn't a punch rock.
Cast Ryan.
And Cast Ryan is the other one. Can I smash this? Nope. Dang. And I can't drop down. Ah! Though, to be fair, TTS is the only one who ever calls me that. Need more gold rocks? Need more Goldie rocks?
Aeolus Draco.
Aeolus. It almost got there. It almost went for the Y sound.
Cassedrian.
Why not Kessie? That's what Dracana calls me. And that is also acceptable. Oh, we need the wind to be able to make the dash across that. Nope. Guess gonna keep on looking.
Salic the Dragon.
Gets that one right. Or no. Salic. So no, it's not right. I was calling you Salic when I first found you. And then I asked you to clarify the pronunciation.
Trakin.
It's got that one down. Salic. We still don't know how to get into here. So you can't jump down. There has to be another cave somewhere. Well, we can at least get this. So far, this has been the one treasure that we've been able to get with this new power. And it's money, which is fine, because we needed that. Ad break. Blah. Well, right now we're just walking back towards Dwarf Town so that we can upgrade our sword. And then we're going to come back and finish the Earth Temple. Wait. I need water. So those of you who are in ad space aren't missing much. It is walking time. Bloop. You know, we actually got really close to dying that time. Maybe I should upgrade my armor, even though it means that we won't have enough to do our sword. But if enemies die faster, then they do less damage to me. The best defense is an overwhelming offense. Can you tell I play DPS? Yep, we got the stuff. Pump it. Oh, I swung too many times. We obtained a silver sword. You could not ask for anything better. It's turned out great. Achievement, Sword Fighter. We upgraded our sword to the maximum. Does it do anything? Nope. So, we still don't get to shoot our sword or anything cool like that. How much cash we got left? 53. I don't think that's even enough for a large potion. Let's check. Yeah, we're $7 short. Where can we get $7 real quick? Like a shiny enemy? That'd be nice. I definitely do want to get a health potion before we go back into the temple. I don't work with dollars. All currencies are dollars. In every game. Doesn't matter what they call it. It's dollars. Well, we can try again. Wonder if these boulders stay smashed if I smash them. Because we got these right here. Just one shot in those guys now. Dollars, but that doesn't make sense. Just couldn't leave well enough alone. There we go, $7. Plus a few. And we still need even more money to upgrade the rest of our stuff, because we also have to... Whoops! We have to buy that Elementallis stuff that was sold in that shop, which is another $400. €7, £7. What's about 7 rubies? One large health potion. $7 p.m.? Nope, it is actually 11 p.m. Inflation does that. Okay, back to the desert. Gotta finish that. We gotta finish the temple. Though we're I don't know, we may not be able to finish it tonight. But we'll get through as much as we can. Thunk. Ow! Less thunk. The other thing was a little softer. Whoop. $1. Hang on. We might be able to get that heart piece. And whatever this is going to lead. Nature! First, let's walk up here.
Essedegat is a very appropriate name if you know Catalan. It roughly translates to parched place.
Parched place? Isn't that a spot on a Monopoly board? Nah. Earth. Nope, can't break that. We'll be with you in a second, sir. You can buy it for 500 rupees. Alright, how much do you want for the map? This desert floods me with feelings. The feeling of itchy and sand everywhere. Every tiny grain of sand tells a story. And all the stories are in my socks. And there are more of them here than galaxies in the sky. Thousands of lives, past and future. That's all we are in the end. Want to buy a map? $100? I got $13. But at least now we know where the map guy actually is. Yeah, come on, just there. I see a shiny snake.
I'd buy that for $1.
Unfortunately, he wants $100. Shiny snake drops much monies. But we're gonna have to circle down and go all the way back around to get to it. And I don't know if we can from here. Nope. And what about over this way? Another one of our parents' journals. You'd be $4.25 short. Yeah, it used to be $1. I was pretty clear on how much I was willing to pay. I'd buy that for $1. No negotiations. Cal insisted that it wasn't a betrayal after listening to our story. Though we may disagree, our goal is the same. He told us his people would cast him out, but he's calm. We told him about Tramunt and how peaceful it was there. He said he'd go there, maybe set up a refuge. He said that people of Elregir need a place like that, at least for a while. and Tramunt is the wind place. Okay, so we're gonna need wind to get across this. I'm gonna go ahead and just put a thing. Put a thing there. Excuse me, just passing through. So I should use... Oh, how about this? There, you play with that. Just block their path. Boop. Hey, don't punch my plant. Alright, we'll do fire. Just because it's faster. Before you forget, someone on set thought you were turning 21, and no one thought you were 30. I mean, you do look young for your age. I'm betting they had a hard time believing whenever you told them what it actually was. Heart's piece complete. Oh, I'm back here again. Money! Not enough for another potion, though. But still, money! It's all those years dedicated to avoiding the evil day star. The cursed day ball. Oh, that's the saddest part of this. But yeah, there's also, we can get that stuff now. Just gotta find the way up. Here we go. Climb back up here. Smash! Oop, wrong one. It's actually getting to the point where I have to use the stick to target and to pick my element instead of going with the D-pad, because it doesn't read diagonals very well. That's a shame. Oh, is one of these sitting on a button? Nope. Nope. Uh-huh, there it is. Heart piece. I think that star I marked down here for this button. Yep, don't need that anymore. We're done. Okay, yep. They're looking at us like, "Oh, you're back. You didn't just take the element and leave." Oh, I thought we had a key. Oh, that's odd. It's that room at this bottom left of the map that has a treasure, and it seems unconnected to the rest of the dungeon. No stairs leading to it or anything. Punch! Smash. Alright, I got pots. Heals. There we go. It's always a pleasant surprise when you encounter a shiny enemy. Key and note. Dearest Sarina, I hope you understand. The problem is that nobody visits me. I protect an emptiness. You never write. You never call. Punch! Oh, it did break. Okay. It just didn't look like it broke. Oh, a sewing kit. Been a little while since we found one of these. Okay, another inventory slot. Dearest family, I've started to excavate. I'm opening new tunnels in the temple. Is this heresy? I miss you. Come and stop me if you can. I really expected this to, like, break the wall and leave a hole that you can walk through. And not just... Yeah, it kind of fades out a bit, I guess. It's just weird. Punch! Ah. Whoop. Well, we did get a key, so at least that helps us. Okay. Smash all the smash all rocks. They might be hiding something. Like $1. Snakes! And 2 of them are shiny. Why did it have to be snakes? Traitor! The treasures of the temple are for the temple. They shall not leave this place. Perish! Okay. I was worried for a moment. Mana shard. I was worried for a moment there because I didn't see any immediately obvious way to stop the walls from closing in. And I just hoped that maybe if I killed everything, that would fix the problem. And it did, as it always does. Ah. This is really hard to weave between those rocks. Okay, we got every treasure off of this floor. There's one more that we missed up on the top floor. There's a shiny armadillo down there. I wants it. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Wrong one. Those guys die a lot faster. Nope, never mind. I refuse to go through that room. Where is the other way that we could go? To get to the bottom level, looks like we go to the right, down, left, around. I'm not going through that dark room again. Alright. Crud. Can we get back up there? We cannot. How did I do this? I guess I just took different stairs. Bugs. All of these routes are very deceptive, because it looked like I could just go to the room that's directly to the right and then down. That has the 2 staircases. It looked like I could get directly there from this room, but no, you gotta figure out how to get across this upper walkway. I think we might be on it now. Shiny bat. Next. And now we are on the lower floor. And then up to treasure. It's a mana potion. It's a large mana potion. Yay, I guess. But it's definitely not something that I would have wanted. The mana potions are like the least interesting ones because, you know, your mana recharges at a decent rate. Nope. I'd rather have health or even attack or defense. Okay, we've got all the treasure on the top floor as well. So it's all bottom now. And it looks like there's only one stairs that... No, two stairs that go to the bottom. Shiny snack. Lick the ice. You know, it's hot enough that I kind of would. Like, in my room, in here right now. I have a bit of a bad habit of... If I have, like, ice water or iced tea... when I finish whatever it is that I'm drinking, I will also eat the ice. And that's not good for your teeth to be doing that. But man, that ice tastes good. This didn't lead to the stairs. Okay. Yeah, we go this way. Wait a second, we went this way already. I need the other stairs. Ah! Ow. Hey, I got between them. I finally threaded the needle of the rocks. It can be done. Yeah, the upper level. Okay, to the right. Aha! Big chest, big key. Dearest element, your presence calms me. The idea that we are at least close to one another, but never together. Ah, yes. This room, where we can punch through the wall. Also, put out fire. That's so weird. You actually do see it crumble, but the old wall kind of stays visible. Key and dearest Leo, I'd like you to ease off in your work. The lower level too. I matter. Ryan Stuffed Tortugas. I'm liking this game a lot. It reminds me of a lot of like Crystalis, Link's Awakening, and I enjoyed those games. And I love this, the element system, and how each one is completely different, has different functions and purposes, and not just in like combat, but for puzzle solving as well. So all these items you're constantly switching to different ones because they're all useful in different ways. It keeps it interesting. The game's also good at creative puzzle design. Sometimes the maps are a little annoying. Played so many 3D Zelda games, but never a 2D one. If you've never played a 2D Zelda game, Link to the Past is my absolute favorite of the entire franchise. But I'm also old. Punch! Dark room. Light! Okay, can kind of see what's going on. Smash. Run, 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 run. Oh, are these going to stay lit forever? Yes, please. Nope, they go out. Punch! Okay, I see this down here. Run, run. Nice. Okay, a little fast travel back to the entrance if we need it, which we don't. Hearts, full health, full mana. We have one healing potion. Hopefully that will be enough. We also have a revive. So much better at not getting hit at those rolling boulders. No, I'm not. The big ones, I cannot figure out their hitbox. I was able to weave between two of the big boulders one time, and every other time I have hit them. Ice? Not ice. Punch! Oh, okay. Yep, uh-huh. Ah! It didn't do it! Wait. No. Ah, shoot. Come back here! Is it ice or is it water? Or is it more earth? You know what, if you're gonna throw down more snakes, I'm just gonna start draining their life. Ah. Whoop. Just come on over here. No, don't stand on the diagonal. Alright, I might be able to work with that. Here. Okay, I made him wet. That's something. Never use that to drain. Oh, I'm always using this thing to heal. Fire! Not fire. Ice! No, that wasn't ice. Out of gas. Nope. Come on, just... Okay, so you basically have to knock the pillars on him twice. There we go. And since we upgraded the sword, wasn't that big of a deal. He's been reduced to a brick. It's fun figuring these bosses out. I like puzzle bosses like this. Sword level 2 or 3? 3. We fully upgraded it before we came. I got all the money that I needed, and I have ignored my armor entirely. So, we are all DPS. Punch! Take that, brick! Earth element restored. And I'm taking this with me. Achievement unlocked. Restored Earth. I'm not sure what exactly that changed. The sandstorms are still raging. And congratulations on restoring the entirety of Earth. Yeah, I think we can just go home now, right? We saved the Earth. Sinkina is the most sensitive. That is why she felt it first. The element has returned. The dunes are beginning to reform. The oases are being reborn. That which died now lives. I knew I was right about you when I said that you're not welcome here. Oh, and also you, the person behind the elemental. No, he is actually talking to the elemental. Thank you, my beauty. Now I must go. I have to honor the deal made with my sisters. I have broken too many rules, too many customs. The element shall be pure, or it shall not be. Luckily, people have very short memories for those who do the right thing. We shall not forget your ancestors. We shall forget you. Oh, well, thanks? I sent you in there because I understand what motivates you. It is not vengeance, nor is it rage, nor is it justice. We are just in it for the shinies. It's something much darker and powerful. It is guilt. The sins of the ancestors inherited by their descendants.
Dragon fruits!
There is a place in the mountains. We shall see each other very soon. This is a great voyage for someone so young. I trust you will do the right thing. And eat your dragon fruit before it gets covered in sand. I'm gonna fill this well. Or not. Alright, how much cash we got? $98.
I spill my
Didn't need to
drink.
heal though. Okay. Oh yeah, they're all gone. So were there any other? Well, I guess there were some treasures, but we can't get them because we needed we need other elements. Today. Was that star there for marking something else or marking that chest? My own markers are not very helpful. Got that already. I think after we get all of the elements, we'll come back and just kind of sweep every single map to make sure that we got all of the shinies. You look great. You too. You've lost weight. Really? Dehydration is the diet of the future. Yeah, but the map wasn't any use. The desert's changed a lot in recent years. We should be more careful next time. Yes, if it hadn't been for that camel. What camel? One with the mustache dancing over there. It brought us here. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We've lost a lot of body fat. And we sweated a lot. Ready to go to Tramunt. Well, on the way, we can stop for a snack. They mentioned a map, and yeah, we gotta go get the map. We can afford that now, I think. Rare stuff remove. Whoop! Almost just walked right into that. Money snake. And now we definitely have enough cash for it. Oh, dang it! He's down there. And since we don't have the map, I can't decide. I can't figure out how to get to it. Yeah, you can't believe you're late. Well, you made it in time to miss the entire Earth Temple and the remainder of the Water Temple. But we now have Earth Element. We can punch rocks. So, this mountain has to go. Ha! There is treasure up there that we can't get because we need air. I love Punch Rock, the mightiest of element. This desert floods me with feelings. Every grain's a story. Yep, yeah, Get to the part where you sell me your maps. Even though that costs a lot of money that probably could have been used. Oh no. Okay, we got the map of Essedegat. That's the village. But the guy that sold the stone, the elemental ore, he's gone now. He's not there anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah, it leads into town, but oh, okay. He is still here. So this is still available to us. We're gonna need that. We can't afford it. We only have 12 bucks, but we are gonna need it. So the rest of his tribe leaves. He stays behind. You know what? I greatly appreciate it of him. Well, let's go check in with Gramps. Tell him, hey, we did another one. You know, we can also do this. Just whoop. And just walk up here. Doesn't look like that gains us anything, though. The division of a community is a terrible thing. Brothers against brothers. Trekkies versus Warsies. You are learning a lot. I should follow in your footsteps. I'm going to take this idea of becoming an elementalist more seriously. And meanwhile, we're just over here mastering all of the elements while he's sitting in front of a fire thinking about, maybe I should throw fireballs. I guess it's kind of cool. I love the shortcuts. We can just cut right across everything. Ten stream streak. Yes. Nobody avert your eyes. Rimu is streaking through chat. Was that the elf tree? It was! This is a very big tree. We even attempted to set it on fire once. It didn't work. This tree, it gives us strength. And it's older than the oldest elf. That's all. It is a pretty big tree, though. Figures the elves would have a big tree. Yep, elves in their nature. Oh, right. We can get that thing now. One-shotting these guys. None of them appear to be shiny, though. But thank you for the $1. Smash! They have cookies and shit. The best kind of elves. Ow. They're not all high and mighty and snooty about being elves. They just want to make cookies. Treasure. Alright, we got a zap thing over here. Just, I'm running out of markers. Tramunt. Your second chance. Oh, I should have brought my utensils. The others have it easy. They're in the woods. Oh, what are you looking at? If you won't help me, you should go. Well, I can't get in there, so I guess I can't help you. You don't have anything in your house that I can steal. Come back from AFK. You have no sound. First thought it was the headphones off. Nope. Off the tab muted. Nope. Video muted. Nope. Refresh page. Sound.
These'll never get boring.
I
Wow.
spill my drink.
Not only do I have sound, I have snacks and I have drinks. Sounds like software crash, just Twitch being Twitch. Excuse me! Hey, you! I hope you can see me. Are you in a cloud? Can you give me a hand? Oh, are you in snow again somehow? Yeah. How did that happen? I don't know what happened, but I've been caught in an avalanche. Right here. In this time of year, in this part of the world map, located entirely in front of my front door. Well, thanks, traveler. Oh, it's you! You just now noticed? Oh, it's great to see you. Remember me? Ravella from Dragono. My brother was... Yep, your brother was the sacrifice. Ah. Well, better you see for yourself. Follow me. Yeah, she recognizes. I was like, does she know a lot of people that can throw fire? And have little fire spirits following them around? Renal, remember our friend? Ah, Elementallis, you again. We're still in your debt. Infinitely, forever. Let us know what we can do for you. ... We actually can't do anything. Yeah, chatty as always. I'm guessing you're here for the temple? In that case, I won't keep you any longer. Hello? You live here? In this cave house? Up in the mountains? Don't bother him. Let him go. Could you do us a favor? We're new here. We still don't know how things work here. The village was founded a few years ago. Before, these mountains were uninhabitable. They say the winds would destroy any building. They'd tear down any spirit. Now, without any wind and without an element, it's become the perfect place for people. Like us! Doesn't sound bad, does it? Easy. Refugees, outcasts, runaways. Tramunt has everything! But we're embarrassed to talk to them. Would you do us a favor? Please say yes. Yes! I say yes. Can you take this stew to the villagers? They're preparing a bonfire. It's cold here and they're not used to it. And they pay 2K a month in rent for a one-bedroom hole in the wall. Literal hole in the wall. Let us introduce you to the village before we get the wind element and probably ruin everyone's lives. They just said, you know, because the wind stopped, we can live here. And we're about to go restore the elements, so whoops. We prepared it for them. They're really nice to us. We'd like to do something nice for them. Da-na-na-na. a cauldron of stew. It looks great. Yum, so tasty. So tasty. This stew tastes wonderful. Want some stew? I should have brought my utensils. What are you looking at? Ah, young stranger. Welcome to our village. It isn't much, but it's something better than those other places. Have you traveled far? By the looks of you, I'd say so. Everyone's welcome in Tramunt. What's your story? Oh, the poor thing. Don't be so blunt. Oh, we all have a story to tell here. We're an anthology of sad stories. Luckily, the past can't get in here. Let's just say we have a spell against it. Ah, you're such a liar. The past has no dominion here. It doesn't matter who you were. What matters is who you are and what you do. Here and now. My friend here had to flee Villareg. You know it. It was awful. The upper district. Well, you know how it is. The best people in the world live there. If best means worst there is, was, and will be. We have that in common, don't we? They saw one thing, we saw another. In this village, we are ourselves, not a reflection in the mirror. Could you do us a favor? Could you take this pot of stew and take it to the new dwarves that just moved in? When you have a moment, doesn't have to be right now, could you hand out these flowers to the rest of the people in the village? Thank you. You obtained various flowers. They are very beautiful and would make a good gift. I brought you flour. Ah, flour. Careful. It might contaminate my field. Be best if I kept it. Nobody in here? There's a rug over here. Oh. We'll talk with him in a bit. Oh, ad break. But that means it's time. Ah, thank you. Wonderful. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I'll eat this right now. Oh, what's this? I've never seen anything like it. It's a flower. By the way, you want the stew? Thank you for doing this favor for us. We know that here we can always count on someone. Hunger, 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 hunger. I hunger. Oh, they don't want the stew, though. They just want to complain about it. Hey, this thing's really useful in the dark. No, I can't light the candle. And I can't give him soup. Or flowers. I hungry. I want snacks. We'll talk to the tourists in a moment. Nothing in here. I was expecting something else. This isn't fun. Without the strong winds, the sheer cliffs, and the enormous summits, there's nothing fun about this mountain. They've turned it into a slum. It's somewhat touching.
I am sinister.
Marf got it.
I hunger. Coward. Beware. I live. Roar.
Seeing people with so little be so happy. Look at the smiles on their dirty faces. It makes you question your priorities. Perhaps we've been too materialistic? You reckon we can give everything up and move here to live like this? It would be an experience after all. Come here and help them. Build a well so that they could have water. Build a school. Teach them. Then we could feel fulfilled. So it's decided. We have to help these people. We have to be better people. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe! But that is where we're going to have to wrap it up for the night, because it is that time. Rawr. Yeah. Whoosh! It is that time. I think we're making pretty good progress now. I mean, we knocked out 2 temples tonight. We finished water. We did all of Earth. And I thought Earth was going to be a long one because it was 3 floors. It's tool time! And we've only got, I guess, 3 elements left because we've got wind, we got lightning, and then we got whatever purple is, which I'm thinking is going to be like void or something, or donut. I want the donut element. Shadow. Ooh, that could be an option. I can be the Shadow Man. I sneak and I creep. I'll steal all your apples. Look at my fingers. Everyone who wasn't here for Neverwinter Nights is going to be very confused. I'll steal your poop. Wrecker, you were here for Neverwinter Nights. But every single time that the game mentioned the King of Shadows, I would instead say, the Shadow Man. And we've made a lot of references to that whole... You can't even call it a sketch. It was like an entire dang episode that kept circling back to the Shadow Man. Alright, Traken said that he is not going to be streaming. Hated that game, but need to replay it. Wait, are we talking Neverwinter Nights 1 or 2? 2 is the one that I streamed. And 1 I'm kind of lukewarm on. I have good memories of it, but it's been far surpassed by other games. Calder the Dragon? Well, actually, I see somebody. I see a couple people. We got somebody playing Casualties Unknown, which I am a little curious about. I've seen videos of it. I've seen a review of it, and the what are they called? XPs? They're cute, and I think they're adorable, and I want to hug them, and they're having such a bad time. And the damage modeling in the game, where you actually get like injuries to different parts of your body, and it's very detailed. It makes me feel so bad for them. You fire up a stream, we can all watch me fail and rage out at slalom. I thought you said you finished it. Yeah, no stream, call time 10 a.m. Gotta go bed. Game is cursed, but in a good way. Alright, so we are going to be raiding someone whom I don't know if I've ever raided them before. Oh, you unintentionally beat Steep Hill, yes. But on Nestopia, oh, on an emulator. Doesn't count. Emulators count.